Hello. I'm gonna move over there, so we'll set up that stuff. Hey, everybody. Okay, I'll move over there. Okay, I have audio. I'm trying to find a good cable, and I think this might be the best. It's long, which isn't great, but also long, so I can put it in my pocket with a charging thing, and it'll be fine. Probably. How's everybody doing? I'm doing fantabulous. I'm gonna save that in case I need it. I hope I don't. I might. Okay. So we tried this last time. I'm gonna try it again with a longer cable and see if it's still okay. This might be a shit cable. I have no idea. We will see momentarily. One, one, two. Oh. Yeah, not great. Way better? I mean, no, not really. So it's not the cable. That's okay, sir. Don't worry. Big boy. Handle. I can handle. Okay. Is this noise from here? Ah. Okay. So if that's not plugged in, no noise. That's not a great noise. But the high-pitched one is from the charging cable. So this is fine actually. Except my screens aren't working properly. I don't know why, but it's very annoying. Are you okay? Can I get both screens back, please? Hey, there we go. Hi. If the microphone is aiming at me, that's good, because I'm not using this one now, I'm using that one, which is good. Okay. Let's get stuff going over there. I'm just going to clear up a little bit here, because I got some stuff on my desk that I don't need on my desk. I've been in cleaning mode for a couple of days. It's quite nice, actually. It's quite nice. Okay. We get a little processing. So you don't get all of the shitty background noises. Don't want that. Nobody wants that. Oh yeah, also Velcro with this mic. Sounds pretty cool. And that's after, like that's after processing, so we could make it cleaner by doing it ourselves, basically. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty sweet noise. Here we go. It's away there. Get that. Short cable for my ears. Because now I only have to charge one thing, just a sound receiver. Ta-da! Superb, absolutely superb. I had a really nice moment today. I had these pants. When I bought them, they were way too small for me. And then I tried them today because I was switching over to some spring stuff. And I'm like, hey, I wonder if those fit now. They're almost a little too big. That's a pretty nice feeling. Pretty nice, I have to say. I'm sorry, things are so crazy for yeah. Some of the crazy is good stuff. Some of it's not great. Some of it's pretty good. Please. It's trash. Sure there's anything in here. No. Trash. That's not empty. Put the cards away. 1 second. I have figured out that I'm definitely going to need more of the actual labels for these things because I'm going through the labels very rapidly. Hi, Celian. But yeah, I've had like a couple of days where I've been cleaning out my closet. So closet's done. A bunch of winter stuff has been switched out for spring. I've been to the recycling center, dumped a bunch of stuff there. A lovely date night and stuff as well. Very, very nice overall. And yeah, pretty good few days, I have to say. Pretty good. I should put that with this, or I will lose it. Okay, so phone there, plug in. I went to IKEA today. I got a small rug for my bedroom because I don't have any rugs in there, and I want something between my feet and the cold floor when I get up in the morning. Also, I was looking at buying one of those timer things that you can put on sockets. And I was like, it's a bit expensive. And then I was going through some stuff in the basement before I went to the recycling center. And I found one of those, and a really nice one that I bought years ago I'd forgotten about. So that's what I'm using now. I didn't have to buy anything. Also, less stuff to throw away. So now the compressor is on a timer. I cannot turn it on after 7 p.m. And it turns on automatically at 10 a.m. So if there's been a drop in pressure overnight, it'll turn on at 10. No one can fucking complain about it running for 30 seconds at 10 a.m. And won't be running after 7. Pretty good, I think. Oh, the lads are talking about potential little thing next week, but I don't think I have time for it. Cool. Crumbles is doing a thing next week. And I'm invited, and I don't know if I have time, but if I have time, I will definitely join in for that. Sounds cool. Okay, so we made our spell cards or rather, I made our spell cards for Alistair. So we have I've sorted them. So we have wrong one. Oh, I wish I had a remote for this thing. Oh, hang on a second. I've never actually looked if there are remotes for these things. The Sonys. Okay, so here we go. So I have cantrips. Is that in focus? Oh, it's in focus. Okay, so we have cantrips, and then we have Firebolt and Shocking Grasp, and then we have a level 1 bundle, and then we have all of our level 1 spells. And at the very, very back, we have a level 2 bundle. And that way, if anyone asks, like, hey, how does that spell work? I'll be able to go, you know what? Give me 20 seconds and I'll find out. Like, oh, how does Expeditious Retreat work? The spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take the dash action. Basically turns you into a rogue. I'm like, okay, what's the range? Oh, it's self-only duration. It's concentration for 10 minutes, and it takes a bonus action to cast it. And then I have all the information on the card. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. And there's loads of space in my Alistair spells box for when we have access to more spells. Also, I can report that the D&D thing we did on Thursday went very well. The group had a blast. We ended up being one person short, unfortunately. They were kind of swamped, or maybe doing something else that they thought was more fun, which is slight suspicion. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. And it's quite nice when you have a group and they say, and I tell them, like, next time I'm probably going to try to get some beginners in, or like some fresh faces, because it's supposed to be like a rotating cast. And they're like, if you ever need people, just let me know. I'm like, that's fair. Thank you. Yeah, they seem very keen, all of them, which is nice. And also I'm mixing up so we got a couple of people from archaeology and we got one from linguistics and stuff like that. So very cool. But the house is almost done being rebuilt. So in about a month, we'll be able to talk to realtors, put it on the market. Hey, frick yeah. Nice, Sarah. Congratulations. That is fantastic. I also been checking my blood pressure because I have to do that with the. Oh yeah, by Christmas, yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, I don't know what the real estate market is like in America now, but here it will be picking up because the interest rate has been going down, and people have been waiting for it to go down more. And now the central bank has said we will not be lowering it anymore, and then people go, okay, this is as low as it's going to get. Let's find somewhere else, or that sort of a thing, which is great. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not moving. So yeah, but I don't know what it looks like in America. But yeah, I've been monitoring my blood pressure, and it's all perfect. It's even a little bit low. Like my doctor was like, wow, that's a bit low even, but if you've got no symptoms, no reason to worry whatsoever. And my dad told me, like, if I had your blood pressure, I would faint. So, but that's my dad. He's a little bit older than me. I am going to see if there is some sort of a remote or anything for the camera. I don't think there is, and if it is, it's going to be expensive, but maybe there is a software for it. All the renting apartments started popping up here recently. I have not, but I don't look at that, so I don't know. I wouldn't notice it. unless someone brings it up like in conversation like this. But other than that, no, probably I don't think I have noticed it. College D&D, oh yes, indeed. Hi, Bruce Lee's. Yes, college D&D. So I started a D&D group at my university, and it's got 20 something players, and it's a lot of fun. I don't 21 players now. I don't know. Good size group, yeah. But it's West Marches, so it's rotating. So we have 4 each time, and then we rotate to another 4 from that group. So it's not everyone at the same time. But it's a lot of fun. But we've had 2 like proper sessions, and we had 4 people the first time and 3 people the second time, and all 3 people the second time were also in the first group. So I wanted to be like, hey, okay, next time I put up for, you know, available for gaming, you will be asked if there is space if you want to play, but don't volunteer, basically. But we had, let's see. We have 22 players. Well, we have 23 members plus, so which is 22 plus me, all of whom are players or DMs of some kind. There are other groups playing. It's nice they wanted to do it again. Yeah, no, they had a blast. Which is always nice to hear, you know. We went with the kobold thing. I don't know if you're here, Bruce Lee, when we kind of designed one of the adventures. So they get a choice. One adventure is Warriors Rest, or Warriors Watch, sorry. Warriors Watch needs supplies. They're high quality supplies, and it's far to get there, so they're like the caravan is, or the transport is like to get robbed on the way. So protect the caravan. And they're like, last time we protected a caravan with windmill supplies to, like, also in that direction, not quite so much north, but more west. But what's the other one? Oh, there's a town or a village south of here which has kobold problems. I'm like, oh, okay, well that's also paying more. Let's do that. And they're like, we don't have any horses or anything, so let's see if we can find some farmers or anything heading in that direction. They found some farmers. Unfortunately, their persuasion roll was a nat 1, so the farmers were convinced that they were going to try and rob them on the road. So like, okay, let's just walk instead. And then when they got like 3/4 of the way there, it started raining really badly, and it's this kind of grassland, like tall Native American grass. So very tall and very thick. And they were trying to like make it there by nightfall, and then shit weather. And on the way there, they heard a horn sound. And like, oh, well, we got nothing to be like fearful or afraid of or anything, so let's see what it is. And then they see off the road into the grasses towards some hills, there is 3 men on horseback with torches. And they're like, okay, well, let's see what's going on. And it turns out they saw that they had something behind them. And what they had behind them were 8 kobold, like, prisoners. And my guys were like, oh, okay, so stop the slavers trying to sell kobolds into slavery and get 3 horses for free? Sounds pretty good to me. So that's what they did. They killed 2 bandits and a bandit captain. They are level 2. They're now level 3. They were level 2 fighting a bandit captain with 65 HP, I think, at the beginning. 65 and 15 AC. And they're like, he's not dead yet. I'm like, no, but he's almost halfway. What? So, but they did kill him in the end. But yeah, it was a struggle. But then they got 3 horses, like regular, just riding horses, not war horses or anything. 3 horses with standard riding saddles and stuff like that. And they got paid for the job, and they helped the kobolds to move to a different area. And they also found like the place in this village where this, because the slavers were from the village, and they realized like, oh, okay, so some people in the village grouped together some money for the Adventurers Guild to send someone down, but there are other people on the village council that were actually the slavers. So the baker and his apprentice and the master smith were all in on they were the 3 that they killed. They were the slavers. And there was a rock in the middle of the like village green, and this village is called Tonne, Tonne. And then they were like, oh, I wonder how much this weighs. And like, really? And no one had gotten the like reference. I'm like, yeah, how big is the stone? Well, it weighs about a ton. And they're like, oh, okay, so not that big. No. Well, shouldn't they get a bigger rock? No, because then the village would be called 2 Ton. And they're like, oh shit. Like then like someone lit the light bulb and like, oh, I get why the village is called that. They have a rock and it weighs a ton. I get it. That was a lot of fun. And then they got back to town and they got paid. So they got 30 gold each, but they didn't really care. They got 30 gold, and I think they spent some on a shield because our fighter was doing 2-handed longsword, and I said, you should get a shield because the longsword is versatile, so you can do D8 or D10 depending on if you want to have more AC or not. And she's like, oh, okay. And the big guy, the bandit captain, was wearing studded leather armor, and she got that. So she had 14 AC at the beginning, and at the end of the adventure, she had 17. So she upped 1 from leather to studded leather, and then from a +2 from the shield. And they got 3 horses and 30 gold each. So all in all, pretty good. Pretty good for them. Yeah, no, they found like an abandoned windmill down at the village. That the old windmill essentially was broken. And they're like, that's okay, nothing special. And then they investigated the windmill, and on the inside they found like manacles and shackles and stuff fastened to the wall, and there were 8 sets of them, which is how many kobold slaves they freed. So yeah, they were like, oh, okay, well, we found where they were holding them, and there were like a whip hanging on by the door and stuff like that. So pretty nasty stuff. But also I wanted to let them know that just because a thing looks nasty doesn't mean it is nasty. So when they killed the bandits and freed the kobolds, actually after they killed the bandits, but before they took like the collars and the ropes and stuff off of the kobolds, they're like, we were hired by the Ton Men, and then one of the kobolds did sort of this towards the bandit captain and his friends and went, these are Ton Men. Like, oh, okay, so we were going to help the bad guys. Let's not do that. It's a lot of fun. Sounds like a really good story. Good stuff. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Helt löd fan. Oh yeah, let's see. Sony A6000. Remote. Okay. There is a remote. I don't think this fits these Alpha 6000. I mean, it's got the Alpha symbol on it, but does it fit the 6000? Because it looks very fancy. Oh, here we go. Sony Alpha. Not listing 6000 there at all. Oh, here we go. Oh no, okay. I saw one that said compatible Alpha 6000, but it's a different remote. Which, like the one I'm looking at, has got shutter, display, menu, like zoom and stuff on the remote, which is great. That's what you want. But the one that compatible with my camera has, it's got 2 buttons on it, shutter and 2-second shutter. That's it. But that's on Amazon. Let's see if there's anyone anywhere else. Okay, here we go. I got an Alpha 6000 a couple of weeks ago and I've been having a blast with it. The videos I've been getting out of this thing are honestly shocking. I recently figured out that you can snap pictures remotely from your phone and monitor them too. There's also a tweak that lets you do this with video. Super useful for my creatives who want to take pictures of or film themselves but don't have a friend around to help, but also not forgetting the fact that Alpha 6000 screen isn't fully articulating, which is true, and I hate that. Because if I could have my phone here with the app on it, and I could zoom and get a live view. I mean, live view isn't that important because I can have the live view on the stream, but if I can. Okay. ILCE 6000. Oh no, that's the. I just wasted an afternoon trying to get the sadly misnamed Sony Smart Remote Control app to work. Oh, an AI response. Go fuck yourself. Q DSLR dashboard. Because I'm also outputting to OBS, so I can't split the feed, I imagine. Was a blast. Was during my birthday weekend. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah. Okay, Sarah, the bag you asked about. Did we have a look at the specific pattern that you wanted? Because the pattern is going to determine a lot, but I can't remember what we talked about. Honestly, it's been so long, and Here we go. Oh right, you got the assembly. You bought the pattern. I remember now. I remember now. The one that's blue and beige in the picture, right? Oh, I got it. I got it. That's into, yeah, okay. So the good thing when Tony makes those, he tells you how long it's gonna take, and he tells you how much material it's gonna take. So I can do like an estimation on what it's gonna cost me to make it, and then I can tell you. Okay, let's see. 16 hours completion time. Oh, where's my phone? Here's my phone. Calculator. 6 feet. Oh, that's a small one. Did you want the small one or the large one? There's a small and a large included patterns in the like bundle. Large. Probably around the 350 mark, which I know is a lot of money, but it's a lot of work. But probably around the 350 mark, plus shipping, which is another 30. Okay, I'll throw in the shipping. Say 350, Sarah. If you get, I'll pay for the shipping. Don't worry about that. But about 350. So yeah, it's a lot of work, but it'll last you forever. So if you're interested in that, let me know.
Doctor. Doctor.
Bella.
Doctor. 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 Doctor.
86 minutes.
Doctor.
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 Incredibly
Doctor.
fancy.
Doctor. Doctor. And doctor.
No worries, Sarah. No worries. No stress whatsoever. Take your time. Thank you very much, Bella. I appreciate your steadfast loyalty. Who's that? It's Vanillus, right? Your steadfast loyalty, greatly appreciated. Something like that. From the Darkest Dungeon thing. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's, so these are the coasters we're doing. The only thing we have, well, 2 things left to do. Logo on the back, which is very quick, and Resolene. That's it. And then I can ship them on Monday. Cool. Cool beans. Them beans are cool. Okay, let's get the Resolene out. This is the next project. Tidy up in this fucking thing. I don't need 4 of those in here. The hell is that noise? It's not a nice noise. Oh yeah. Don't worry about the shipping. At that price, I'm happy to pay the ship. Oh, that's not fair. I will be able to pay the shipping and still not lose money on it, basically. If you want to pay for the shipping, add about 30 to the price if you want to, but I'm telling you, I'm willing to pay for it. Oh yeah, I made these. I forgot about these. we should fix these as well. That would be fun. Okay, so what these are, I 3D printed these. I'll show you what they are. They are concave and convex sets of angle finders. So these are the concave ones, which will find a convex angle and tell you what that angle is. You just find the piece that fits the thing. Like this edge here. Okay, that's way too big. See, maybe something in this range. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then there's supposed to be a number on here which will tell me what this angle or what this radius is. And then I know that's the radius there. And I have a set of concave and I have a set of convex ones. So I need to just make labels and put each on each of these. But I don't have to do that now. No, that's fine. Don't worry, Sarah. Thank you. Okay, I'll put that to the side. I'll do that when I have time. Right, laser. Laser. And it's already set up in the right place. Because the last thing I did with the laser was engrave those posters. Smashing. Okay, I'm gonna move over to the other PC. Or should I say, I'm going to move over to the PC. There's no PC over there. There's a phone, but not much else. Okay, so let's get the maker's mark onto these things. Okay. I'm going to update Lightburn first. The thing with Lightburn is I want to update it as often as I can because there will come a point where my license expires and I'm not allowed to update it anymore. And then, you know, I don't want that. So I don't imagine there's much difference. Let's see. I'm going to see if this actually follows the... Yeah, it does. Okay. So I think, if some of you remember, we had an alignment issue last time, but I think it was because of the height difference between the wood and the leather. Less of a height difference this time because it's cork and leather. So should be fairly close. Oop, not that. You know what? That. I should print some of those. That'd be cool. I don't know if I ever showed that. Ampersand made like a pamphlet that I could print and include. With the okay, I'm gonna have to turn down the power because otherwise the power is doing a lot of engraving on the leather. We don't want that nearly as much on the cork. Let's reduce it by a third. There we go. It'll be nice when I can put the plastic acrylic window thing in again, so I can have that and no fucking smoke get in. Hey. How did it get bigger? It wasn't in the thing. That'll work. Oh, okay. Well, I'm redoing that bit. No, I'm not redoing this one, but I forgot to group the logo, so it's doing it piecemeal, which takes longer. Hopefully it looks okay though. I gotta say, the focus and the power on point. Absolutely. It's just that we have a three-legged moose at the moment. What it's doing now is adding the bottom letters, but it's doing it one at a time instead of doing everything at one pass. Bye, Sarah. Yeah. Come on this one. Take care. That looks okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes the alignment drifts a little bit, but this is absolutely perfect. Lovely. Okay, next one. Doing everything with one pass, so less movement essentially. And this one looks perfect. Long nose thinner. it would work as is right now, but it's not exactly water repellent. I need to build up a little bit of a coat with Resolene. Almost out of Resolene. I need to mix more. Oh. No wonder you can't hear me. I'm on the wrong microphone. I was saying we need to mix more of the Resolene because I'm almost out of this stuff. There we go. Let's see if we can tweak the mic a little bit so you guys don't hear everything. Maybe something like that. I think that's nicer. And when we're done with these and started doing Resolene, we'll do Resolene and then we'll play some Indiana Jones and then we'll take a break after 15 minutes and do some more Resolene, etc., etc. I think that would go very lovely. Yeah. Here. I had to write down the thing, the estimate I made for Sarah, so I don't have to do a new one. I don't think this is straight. That's right thing. Now it's straight. It looks the same. Annoying. ads coming in right now, so we don't get them later. Halfway there. And the good thing is when we do the wrestling, we don't have to put them like under weight or anything, so we can just put them here. That'll be fine. Actually, I'm gonna get some paper right now. So nice. I have so much space in my closet now. I get to clear out a bunch of shit. And I mean, like, almost literal shit. Not even my shit. Come on here, let's go. Here we go. Cheap disposable paper. How's everybody's weekend so far? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I hope it's as good as mine. We will do Indiana Jones here in a second. I realize the mic is cutting in and out. I'm trying to hide the laser noise in the background, if at all possible. There we go. That should do it. It's the glue is so weak on that paper. It's great. The paper is letting go on its own. That's how weak the glue is. It's perfect. Like I can stick this to leather and then peel it off without ripping up the grain. It's fantastic. Getting over a bad bag, but hopefully it'll be get better as soon as we just booked a snowboarding trip to Chamonix in April. Well, that's fantastic. I'm sure you will be better by then. I sure hope you will be better by then. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. I had a talk with a girlfriend about the age thing, And she's like, yeah, we're one. And I pointed out to her that like we are both at the age now where we don't have a right and a left knee anymore. It's a bad and a shit one. I'm like, yep, no, that tracks. Count bars if not. That's an expensive bar trip. Okay, two left. Two left. Should be able to fit 8 here. No problem. Almost fit 12 here. Crunchy age. We're not all there. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks, buddy. Collapse my little pink box. Yeah, I need to clean them still because there's ash on the back. Raise both hands in agreement. Yeah. Also, it is kind of nice. Not being crisply crumbly, but rather the, you know what? I don't have to worry about that. I'm old enough to know that I don't care about that, and I'm not going to spend any effort on it. On so many things. So many things. Okay. Max exhaust. I'm going to blow these off with the compressor real quick. See if I can get the stuff on the back out. I'll mute myself because that's loud. Funny, that doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound fun at all. Ew. What? Why? What made you do that? Why would you? What? Why? I realize you were a kid, but what made you think that was a good idea? I'm gonna wash my hands real quick so I don't put ash on stuff. It's that time of year. Everything's sniffly, 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 sniffly. Okay. Resolene time. I really need to wash this basin. So before I refill this or remix Resolene, I am definitely gonna throw it in the dishwasher. So the first thing we have to do is kind of saturate the pores of the engraving, because obviously there's no grain there, so it's gonna suck up the Resolene faster than a sponge. And I mean that literally, it does do it faster than a sponge. So, and we don't want any bubbles. There we go. First 4. Even out so we don't get any bubbles. But you can also see that the engraving is getting darker because it's wet. So you get a proper color difference. I don't know what that was, but I don't want it. Also, if there's any like remnant soot or anything, it becomes very obvious because it leaves streaks and then you can get rid of it. Okay, that needs to sit for 10 minutes maybe? Maybe even not that much because it soaks in very quickly. Especially the first layer, because then it has to soak through the Resolene and now it's just straight into the leather. Here we go. Get rid of bubbles and pools and blistery bits or whatever we want to call them. I'm gonna go over these right away because they're already dry. Require no time at all to dry, it turns out. Like this one's already dry as well. Very, very quick. So that's good. These are coasters. I'm gonna try to make it the standard that I do 4 coats on coasters of Resolene. Because this is the waterproofing essentially. Well, not waterproofing, water resistance. There's no such thing as waterproofing. Titanium is not fucking waterproof. If there's enough pressure behind the water, it will go through the titanium. There's no such thing as waterproof. It's the same thing. There's no such thing as bulletproof either. It's bullet resistant is the term they use, I think. Maybe someone can correct me on that. Isn't that right? Is bullet resistant? Because they say, hey, this is bullet resistant up to, 45. And then someone comes along with a Barrett M82 50 cal and go like, yeah, no, see, that's gonna go through. Okay, just making sure there aren't any bubbles. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good, and that looks good. Do another coat on these ones as well. Smashing. It looks absolutely smashing. Oh yeah, it's a bit dark in the laser right now. Okay. wants to see absolutely nothing happen. But you can see inside now, at least. As the best bad kid, I climbed on the beam of the mini outdoor glass house, and instead of landing in the veggies, I tried to land on the walkway next to it, and there was one of the I-beams my dad used to secure the glass panels in a storm. I don't like where this is going. And you landed full speed and knee first on that I-beam. No thanks. That's awful. I talked to my girlfriend about this. She was talking about how I think she had sprained her thumb when she was a kid. And I was like, I have genuinely lost count on thumbs and wrists. I have lost count how many times I've sprained and broken them. Like, I know I've broken my wrist twice, but I don't know if it's 3 times. I mean, it was broken twice. So, yeah. And thumbs, as I said, I've genuinely lost count. Which is, I don't think that's a good thing. I've been to the hospital so much, I've genuinely forgotten how many times I've been there. Oh, but that's not odd. Yeah, but this is just concerning one injury. Like, okay. Yeah, no, that's not great. Also, very funny. We were talking about like hospital stuff, and my neighbor, my old neighbor at my like childhood home, he went to the doctor to leave a blood sample for something. I can't remember what it was, but it was a blood sample for something or other. And when the nurse rolled up his sleeve, she just saw a bunch of scars in his on the inside of his elbow here, and she, in a very snooty voice, just went, old addict, I see. And he just looks at her and goes, actually, plasma donor. She got very fucking quiet, apparently. It was very funny. It was very funny. She jumped right to the end of the scale, and it was, hey, guess what? Wrong end. There we go. I think that's good. That's coat, I'll call it coat 1. It is really 1 and 2, but also you can tell because they start to bow up because there's so much moisture in them now, which is fine because guess what? When you put something heavy on it, it bends back down. So it's still going to work as a coaster. It's just going to not be in contact with the table when there's nothing on it, except for the 4 corners, really, which is kind of better because then there's no chance of it, like, if you spill something, it's not going to stick to the coaster because there's going to be a gap. Not awful. I'm just going to go over it a little bit so I don't get any streaks. go. That looks fine. I could speed this up with the heat gun, but I don't want to. Oop. Cool. I'll leave that for a bit. It's crusty Resolene. I don't know why it crusts, but it does. So that's 60% Resolene, which is, I think, pretty good. But I'm gonna, before I do the next mix of this, I'm gonna check around a little bit and see if there's a better percentage. I'm gonna get the buffing. I found this bit, but where's the polishing pad? Is it in here, maybe? Another thing that's in here, maybe? This thing is getting completely overhauled. I'm making dividers and shit for this thing. No, it's not here. I can use this. That's fine. It's just that I have a pad that's I got particularly for this, but I can't find it. Don't think it's down here. No. Luckily never broken something, but sprained regularly, especially ankles on both sides. Ugh. Awful. I've never seen that before. Is that the suspect account thing, the rule? Oh, nope. I don't. Oh yeah, no, it probably is a suspicious user because it's been reported. But Cerebot banned it right away. So this is why we have Cerebot. That's what it does. It takes care of our problems before they really become problems. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find the polishing pad. I saw it not too long ago, but also they're super cheap, and I'm gonna buy more of them anyway because I need a few. But doesn't mean I want to throw it away. Hmm. I always have a few candles burning in the kitchen, and I went to IKEA today to get some more, and I definitely don't recommend the ones that they sell that are like a deep burgundy. They don't burn very well, and there's always a bunch of fucking wax left over. Don't buy those. Buy the white ones. Way better. Yeah, I can't find it. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, by the way, I did a thing. I had, you remember those rolls I had of paper that are meant to get in like a paper dispenser on a wall? I didn't have a good way to hold that roll, and I figured like, hey, I know what I can do. I did that. It's just two loops of leather with a rivet here and a rivet here, and then there's a copper rivet here poking into a hole in the dowel so the dowel doesn't rotate, and then I can just it works really well. Because I was gonna 3D print hooks and stuff. I'm like, you know what? I can make that a lot easier. Does IKEA have Easter stuff out? Oh, that's a good question. It is very Hugo to have the candles. I do like it, particularly for that reason. We just don't have that word, but it is a good word and it fits perfectly. Also, the same reason I have this thing. This has a practical use as well, but doesn't need it. Basically. It's cozy. Just I'm alone, that's the only difference. So what you would do with these long matches is you burn them so slowly that one end extinguishes before you get to the other end. I love when Americans butcher. Yeah, there's a restaurant in my hometown which is called Hugo, and my mom was like, I don't understand what that one. Why he giving anything? Well, no, it's Danish. It's Hugo. Like, oh, and then I explained what it was to her, and she's like, oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, so these you burn them so slow that you can grab the other end before it reaches your fingers, and you burn 100% of the match. And what this does is it actually heats the match to such a degree that it produces wood gas, which comes out as a little jet at the end, which is pretty cool. There's wood gas will be produced on the inside. You don't want to grab it too early because you will burn your freaking fingers. You're going to see a jet of flame come out of this end. There's wood gas. We can light it. Come on. And that was a really bad one. Usually there's like 1.5 centimeters of a flame sticking out. That's wood gas. Kolhygge. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing at all. But yeah, this fire here is for like edge tools as well, because sometimes you need them to be warm. But mostly, I got it because it's cozy. Which is, I think, quite nice. Okay, ads. Are we? Oh no, it's running ads right now. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can save the coaster. Blueprint. And I can show you guys what I'm doing and see if the colors are messed up. Nope, colors are fine. Cool. Okay, so this is what we have. So this is the front and this is the back. I will actually, you know what, I will make it easy for myself. Front, back. Do it that way. We'll make them both yellow. There we go. But these are exactly 4 inches, which is too small. This is the size of the coaster, but it needs to fit in the thing as well. I have Danish cousins. I'm well acquainted with the concept. Yeah, I got it from QI, from Sandy. And yeah, I like it. So we will make these, say, 7% larger. So now they are 4¼ inches. Which might be a bit too much, really. Okay, let's see. Let's do 2%. And now they are 0.08. They are 2 millimeters larger. That's about 2 millimeters. I think that might be a. Let's see. Let's split the difference. 105. There we go. 105. Because I want to have the standard sizes for stuff, like the logo, which is perfect size on the one we have. Okay, but I also want to do a and I want this thing to be blue, and then we do that, put that here, so we have all the engraving things. Let's see. This list here, is it possible to change the name of this thing? Yeah, kinda. Let's call this outline color. And this is just label. Outline of the coaster. So actually we want these to be blue. And we will make these will be 4 by 4. Yep. And there we go. So that will be the size of the coaster, and then this will be the outline for the cut. But these are not the same size. Here we go. Can group these. Can actually group these. And we can group these. So now we can move this around as a unit. We'll group this. And then we can move this around as a unit. Perfect. Okay. So C1, that's the, oh no, that's the image. Wrong. Index, we'll call it. Outline color, label, logo engrave, and then we'll have, say, we will put a Saab logo. We will make that orange. Put it in the middle here. And that will be fill. Just get rid of that bit. It looks awful. Just as a placeholder. My mom was fighting me over real candles on the tree. Yeah. Sandy brought up the same thing at QI, basically saying, I've had genuine real candles on my Christmas tree all my life. I've never had a fire. Just don't put a candle where there's a branch over it. There we go, design engrave. Put that up here. None of these should be outputted. Only these two should be outputted, one at a time, usually. So we'll do that. And that should be the same, so 0.05. Basically, I'm trying to duplicate this one. And 200 at 15, because that's what we engraved Co's logo with. There we go. So this should be a good setup for the engraving stuff. I kind of like the idea of making two of them at the same time, essentially. So when it's done here, you flip it over and put it here. But then that means you'd have to put the cork on it before you engrave it. And if you fuck it up, then you have to redo the cork. And the cork is the bit that takes the longest time, so I don't want to do that. There we go. Smashing. Save. And then we have this. I'm like, oh, okay, well, it's supposed to be, you know, whatever. I want to start a new one now to see if it's still called. I don't want to keep the names. No, cool. Names are reset. Smashing. Okay, peoples. How about some Indiana Jones? It is already 11 p.m., but I got nothing to do tomorrow except play with my friends. Let's see. Enshrouded tomorrow. I'm gonna ask Tiger because I think he's streaming to make sure we're not doing D&D.
Hi, Diane.
God, this thing's enormous. Doc's not available, Lima, so it is not.
I bet I have just the thing you need.
Oh wait, stats answered. I didn't hear what he said.
I like it. I bet I have just the thing you need.
There's a whole conversation in the
Discord.
Oh my god. Why do we have a group DM but also never mind. Fine. Fine. But yes, Doc's busy. Hey, Fargle.
Oh, Doc's not available. Oh, okay.
What? I didn't put that there. What the?
Oh. Ow! Heckin' rude!
You
Fucking yeeted me!
Oh,
wow, that looks amazing!
Doc's not working. He's busy with like proper good stuff. Well, that's fantastic. They did talk about this yesterday, and I didn't check because we have two chats, and it's silly. I don't. Where are they playing? Oh, they are playing. Is it Lightyear Frontier or Frontier Lightyear, something like that? It's a mech thing. Okay. We'll do one more coat of Resolene, and then we'll do some Indiana Jones. I think. Does that sound okay, chat? Did I get a response from the lady? Yes, I did. Oh, should have gone like 20 minutes ago. I missed that. Okay, let's. I'm just gonna boot up Indiana Jones in the background here, so it is running. Lucasfilm Games. Well, in so much so that they own the IP, sure, but they haven't done anything. Are they publishing it? Okay. Problem is, if I start Indiana Jones, it's actually there's stuff moving. Like our companion, what's her name? Juliana? No, that was the Gina. Gina. She's like moving around and stuff. So I'll start it when we get started. Gina, yes. What was the person we've saved? The one who was being tortured. Was that Juliana? Or is something Anna? I can't remember. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, let's keep going with that. Okay, let's see if we can get another coat of Resolene on here. Just making sure there aren't any splotches or nastiness. Yeah, it looks fairly good. A little bit of a splotch here. But we can fix that by applying more Resolene. Whee. Ew. So now we're doing fairly even, just not very thick coats. The first one is the important one, the one that penetrates, and these ones are just going to be many thin coats instead of one big one that takes forever to dry. Because that literally watching paint dry, not a lot of fun, historically. That looks okay. That patch looks okay now. I don't know why we... Oh, I brushed it. I probably moved all of that Resolene over to another piece, that's why. But it looks fine now. Yeah. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. There we go. when did English replace Latin as lingua franca? Well, it didn't really replace Latin as lingua franca. It more replaced French as lingua franca. Latin was never. I mean, Latin wasn't lingua franca in like ancient Rome. The lingua franca in ancient Rome was mostly Greek. Which is, you know, an odd situation, but yeah. At least in Europe, I shouldn't say that. It's in Europe. Yeah, exactly. Latin was mostly a church thing. So educated people who had been educated through the church, they usually had like Latin knowledge and such, but just for everyday conversation, Latin's not that great. Turns out. So yeah, ancient like imperial Rome. The lingua franca across the Roman Empire was Greek usually. But I am saying that as if it was definite, which it's absolutely not. It's depending on region, depending on people, depending on like socioeconomic situation, etc., etc. But around the Mediterranean, mostly Greek. The Ptolemaic pharaohs spoke Greek. People are like, "Oh my God, look, Cleopatra." They've never bothered to mention which number, but it's almost always number 7. Cleopatra spoke Egyptian. I mean, yeah, in the same way that Gustavus Adolphus spoke Polish. It's just that doesn't mean that's what they speak every day, just because they can speak it. It's people put a little bit too much emphasis on stuff without knowing what the fuck they're talking about. Like, this person could speak this, yes. Did they speak it? I mean, if they had to, but they didn't. That's not what they. That's not what they spent their day speaking. That's not the same thing at all. Like, LCT speaks German. Like, yes. Does it mean I speak it every day? No. Does it mean I speak it every year? No, not really. It's handy, but that's about it. It was handy when we were doing Egyptology, which is funny because so much of the Egyptological like research and stuff is written in German. So much so that Sami, my teacher, who's Finnish, has actually published stuff in German. The one with the pretty nose, yeah, she's never been described as pretty. People assume a lot of stuff about her. Striking, I think, is the word they used, but never like when they write of Cleopatra, they don't use the word Nefer. I was quoting Astrid. Oh, okay. Nefer is beautiful. And as far as I've seen, I've never seen Nefer used for Cleopatra. I think it's Nefer. Is it Netcher or Nefer? I can't remember. I'll have a look. One is it's one or the other. I always mix them up. Let's see. Let's see. Should shuffle these. Just probably not. Nefer means pretty, I think. Yeah. Beauty in. I can't remember what. I can't remember what the name translates to. But yeah, I mean that maybe that's why they didn't call her pretty, because she had pretty in her name. Nefer is beautiful. But yeah, no, Cleopatra I've never heard, or never seen, rather, written down as being beautiful. They've never ascribed her Nefer, NFR. When a Nefer, that's if the bust is accurate, she was pretty. Yes, that is true. However, the bust, remember, is a reference sculpture, and that doesn't necessarily mean that she looked like that. That is what Akhenaten wanted her to be portrayed as, not necessarily what she looked like. Nefertiti, that is. We've moved from Cleopatra to Nefertiti now. Yeah, Netcher is god, or Necheret for goddess. So Nefer is beautiful, and I've never seen Cleopatra described as beautiful. Striking, I think. Nefertitis. No, I don't think they did that. That's called code switching, and I don't think they did that. It's very funny though. Nefertitis. It's the joke Alan Davies makes about bees, and they're talking about bees and say, "What kind of bees make milk?" Boobies. Very funny. Striking use for Cleopatra was to describe her intellect. Oh, really? Yeah. That's cool. I never even thought about that. It wouldn't be. I guess it wouldn't be necessarily dependent on like physical appearance. I don't know what the. I'm gonna look this up because now I'm curious. Did I do these already? Or did I only do these ones? I'll do this. I don't think I've switched. I wonder what striking is and what determinatives they use in, well, Middle Egyptian at least. I can't look to early, late, or Coptic. I also, we talked about the exam with Zami, and he's like, there will be no translations. Like, you won't have to translate anything. I think I talked about this already. There will be things that you should know translate singular words, but you won't get a text and with the assignment translate. That's not happening. What we are supposed to get from the first class are the tools to understand what we're doing. And I am so glad I did linguistics, because a lot of the tools are tools that we had in linguistics as well. So she was like the average nerd, smart and ugly as Queen Powerful. Yeah. We also talked about Nedjes, which means commoner. And Nedjes has a derivative colloquially called the bad bird, which is just, this indicates that this thing is bad. And it's ascribed to the word commoner. So clearly, being a commoner was bad. Kind of sucks for the commoner, though, I guess. I just realized I haven't eaten anything today. It is 11 p.m. or 11:30, and I haven't eaten anything today. So I'll have to do that after stream or tomorrow morning or whatever. It's, I mean, the sun's gone down, but it is Ramadan, so I'll fast in solidarity with my friends. I'll have a drink instead. Okay, let's see if we can play some Indiana Jones. And while we're waiting, I'm gonna plug my microphone receiver in to charge. And I'm going to plug my transmitter in to charge. These are the things that would probably make noise otherwise, but that channel is muted now, so it doesn't matter. You can't hear it. And I'm gonna do that, make sure that's charging. There we go. Then move over here. Much social upward mobility at Cleo's. Oh, you say that, but we also have a tomb of what is probably a homosexual couple who are a bit stereotypically, but they are the king's barbers. They're his hairdressers, and they have a common tomb, but they are buried with honors. And they're hairdressers. They're absolutely commoners, but they were commoners in service to the king, and therefore they got a lot of, you know, fancy stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see. I want to see what the word striking is. Hello, Boris. I will use your fine text. Striking. Striking power of God, not that kind of striking. Painful striking, no. Striking down a captive, no. Okay, they don't have a word for striking. Where has it been translated as striking then? Okay. Maybe they use a different word. An is beautiful, bright, pleasing stuff. Nefer, beautiful of appearance, fair, like that kind of stuff. Neferes iteru es meti. She was kinder than at her regular seasons. But yeah, they use nefer as well, which uses 3 signs, 2 of which are unnecessary. See? Nefer uses these 3 hieroglyphs. This mouth means R. This horned viper is an F. And this thing, you would say, oh, that's an N then. Nope. That's an N. This says nefer. And then they repeat the F, but you ignore it. And they repeat the R, and you ignore it. So you could just write it with that, and we would understand, but they didn't write it like that because they're assholes. So N-F-N-F-N-U. Nefenu. Why? Fuck you, that's why. Oh, that's not a U, that's a determinative. Okay, that looks like the later U. But yeah, nefen. Nefen a. Or nefa. Nefa fa. Why? Fuck you, that's why. I've never seen that determinative before. That's just an eye and a nose. Oh, to blow out of nose. Okay. Nefa. 1 second. Nefa. Yeah. I think it was Dio said it was striking, so it was the Romans. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be in here then. Oh, lawful is also nefer. Happily, well, rendered full account. Yeah, okay. Complete. Nefer, see? Only written with the one sign. Still says Nefer. But it's got the line next to it, which means they mean this particular thing. So beauty, good, kindness, good, etc., etc. If you want to see goodness here, it's Nefer and a rolled up papyrus scroll, determinative. You can't see that because my face is in the way. There we go. So Nefer, but it has a rolled up papyrus scroll as a determinative, which we all know now, because I've told you before, means that it's an abstract thing. So, Nefer, this isn't pronounced. If it was pronounced, it would be is. So Nefer is, but it's just Nefer, which is the abstract idea of goodness, which is kind of nice. Both pretty and smart. Yeah, but also Nefer, as we discovered here, means kind of complete. So if she was lacking in something but successful in other things, that would make her complete. And you have to learn all this in 4 months and the written exam. No. We don't have to. We don't have to learn all of this shit. No. This is a dictionary. This is a dictionary. We don't have to learn all this stuff. Sami doesn't know all this stuff, and he's been an Egyptologist for 25 years. He does not know all of this stuff. So what you usually want to do is, let's see here. So this one, you can see that it says seru, because this is S, this is R, and this is a U, and that's a determinative. So seru. You don't need this bit. It's completely, like, you can understand what this is from the hieroglyphs because of the determinatives. And now the thing is messed up. Let's see if I lose my screen. I hope not. So seru in this instance means goose, and it's very easy to see that it means goose because there's a picture of a goose. Oh yeah, they don't have any, no vowels whatsoever. Like we say that this is a W, so we say oo, but it's not really a W. And we say that this is a Y. It's not really a Y. It's more like a Y in English, like in yolk or like egg yolk. So it's not a E. It's a y sound. So it's a ser-yet. But we write it like ser-yt, but pronounce it ser-yet. That's an I. It's not really an I. That's a determinative. Never mind. Let's see. S-R-J, wedge. So set wedge. Yep. S-R-J, wedge. So if you were to read this, it would be serjed, wedge, but it isn't because this is superseded by this. So you just say serwedge, and you ignore the snake. Serif, yeah, serif. Oh, my dyslexia hurts my brain now. Yeah, but the good thing about this is a lot of dyslexic people have easier time with hieroglyphs because their brain don't associate them with letters in the same way, which is quite nice, I think. Serif, and this is warm. There's a fruit fly in here. Where the fuck did you come from? I don't have any food in here. Why are you in here? Anyway, serif. So I don't need much here. This thing here, this determinative at the end here, is a brazier. It's a brazier that you hold from. So imagine that this is an arm grasping two pieces of string, and at the bottom is a brazier with the incense thing that they do in church, or in Monty Python on the Holy Grail, if you prefer. So serif with this, which is something to do with warm, and it's the warm adjective. And then temperature, inflammation, fever, mood, stuff to do with heat in some way. This has a I determinative, so sermi calls to weep. And this, you can tell, is an abstract idea because it's got a papyrus roll at the end. So serech, learn about future events. Kind of like someone tells you, or if it's... Oh, and this one. I haven't read the stuff on the right yet, but this... What? This guy here is pointing to his mouth. So it's voice or speak or language or hunger or laugh or something to do with the mouth or the tongue. It's to complain or lay information against, accuse. Yep. There you go. And that's just from that determinative. So these two words here are both serech. And they are both serech. But the determinative at the end completely changes the meaning of the word. From learn about future events to complain. That's very different. Oh, and here is the bad bird. Bin. Serech. Once again, serech. A third one. But it's a bad thing. And there's a picture of a person. So it's maybe accuse a bad person, so it's a guilty person. Someone's guilty. The snake looks more like a happy worm on a slug. Yeah, this one is it's a horned viper. So those are supposed to be horns. They don't look. I think the ones in this book have been kind of rounded off a little bit. Because the owl, this is an M. The owls that we have in our books are a little bit more angular. So do I have JSesh here? Yeah, here we go. So this is what we use to write hieroglyphs with. Let's see. Nope. So that's A1. That's a man kneeling. Very basic stuff. Let's see if I have... Is it S8? No. S8. No, that's not it. I can't remember. So A1 is the most basic of determinatives. And we'll zoom for you guys. You can see it. That chappy there. I don't know if I... Can I do that? No, they don't recognize that. Oh, that's an aleph. This is kind of like... why does that work? Oh yeah, so this is a small a and that's a big A. So if we do that, so that's... I would read this incorrectly, but I would pronounce it which it isn't. And then we have D and capital D, which is the hand is a D, and the snake here is a J. I would expect an F. F doesn't work. Here we go. Here's the horned viper. So it's not quite the same one as you have in the book. This one's a bit more angular. I don't know if M is in here as capitalized. Oh yeah, so okay, so that's the newer. This is a variety of an M, but usually you see this M, which is the owl. But you can tell the owl's got talons now. It's got facial features, which it does not have in the book. It's just a very blank owl. So it's not standardized even among Egyptologists, which is a little bit of a shame. Serech U, accuser, complainer. So Serech is the person being who is guilty, but Serech U is the person who is accusing them. But it's you can still pointing to his mouth, so clearly something to do with the mouth or the voice or the tongue or something. Serech, government department. You can tell because it's got per in it, which is a picture of a house. Awaken, yes, because the eye is here, so something is alert, or it has to do with sight or something like that. Serket, which is the scorpion goddess. Oh, and they also have their own thing completely. Se, terrorize, and then you got a hand with a stick in it and a hand doing something else. I don't know that one. Seha or seha. Intransitive verb, be in confusion or just confusion, or transitive verb, to confound someone. But this is also seha, which is hostility, and the only difference is there's the jackal in it. The determinative is the same at the end, but this has another determinative, which changes the meaning. S-H-A, sort of. Seha. But this changes it from hostility to confusion. Not everyone is good at drawing owls. Do you not have kind of a handwriting that changes the look of the symbols? Well, yeah, yes. In hieroglyphs, or in like papyrus and stuff. Not so much on inscriptions on walls, because they're a lot of work, so people took the time to do them properly. Also, remember that the gift of writing was a gift from the gods, Thoth in this case, and they would make every effort to render them as true to form as possible. Because otherwise you're insulting one of the gods, which is not a great idea. Seh Necher, God's booth of Anubis. So this here is the flag thing. This is Necher, and this is the determinative. So SH or ZH, and then this is also sh, I think. So it says ZH, but this is, depending on where you transcribe it or transliterate it, that's an S or a Z. Shy, man of good counsel. There you go. Vilify, which also has the bad bird. Shorten, which that is not a bad bird. It looks similar, but you can tell by the tail. You have to look at the tail for these, because a swallow is a bad bird, or a sparrow. And I can't really remember which one it is, but a sparrow is bad or a swallow is bad, but not the other one. Secher, which is S, cher, R, and then the sky determinative. So secher, fly up. Yeah. So destroy does not have a bad bird in it. That's not the bad bird. Let's get to Sejem, which we use a lot in Egyptology. Sejem. Here we go. Sejet. Seja. Seju. Sejeb. Sejem. To hear. So it's got the determinative for an ear, and then the owl. So Sejem. When we use it in Egyptology by adding an N afterwards, which is a wave thing, or the horned viper, or them together. So Sejem NF is the standard verb form that we refer to in past tense for a lot of verbs in Egyptology, which is he heard. Past tense, masculine. Second person, masculine. Right? Yeah. He, then him. Yeah. He heard. Sejm NF. So Sejm is here, N is past tense, and F is him, or he. So Sejm NF became he heard. If it's just Sejm F, it's he hears. And this is the one we refer to. So we call that verb form Sejm NF. Doesn't mean that everything is related to hearing, or it's just that we use this word to describe that verb form, regardless of what word we're talking about. Does this make any sense at all? See here, this is nice. Sejen, and then carry child, and it's a person with a child on them. How would a woman hear? Oh, so a woman would be Sejm Enet, because the T would make it feminine. So Sejm Enet instead of Sejm NF. So I have a T at the end instead of an F, and it's a woman hearing. So then it's she heard. The T is the setting sun or the rising sun, maybe. This thing, that's a T. So Jeff and then determinatives, which don't mean anything. Terit. Nothing. Ooh. Jeffa terit. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, wait. Where's that S coming from? Where are you getting the S? There's no S there. Jeffa terit. Oath of allegiance. So oath, which you can tell here, or has something to do with the voice. And this is determinative for acclaim or give praise. So it's talk of praise. So you could be oath of allegiance, or you can like compliment or something like that. And it's this one has 3 lines under it, which means it's plural. Sedjefa, or Sedjef. Sedjef terit. Now there's an S. Sedjef. Oh, there's no aleph there, but yeah, there's no aleph. So there's a missing thing here, which should be the vulture, but it's not there. There we go. That's enough Egyptology for now. Let's do one more coat, because that's definitely soaked in by now. And then we'll do some Indiana Jones. You know what? I don't think those are actually dry yet. We'll leave them for a little bit. We'll start up Indiana. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Habbity-hibbity-hoo. I'm going to get my green screen because I'm going to be playing tomorrow anyway, so I might as well put it up now. I'll be right back. Oh, shit, you know what? Let's do 90 seconds of ads, because otherwise we're going to get ads in a few minutes. We don't want that. There's a fruit fly in here, and I don't know where it's coming from. I keep missing. There we go. I gotta respond real quick. Here we go. And now I can. Can I move over here? Thank you. Here we go. I don't like Indiana Jones the way they've set it up because you can't, like, I'm pressing the Windows key now. Nothing's happening. I don't like that. Don't like that bit at all. Accessibility. Is there something here that says Windows key shouldn't be working, or is that just a thing in? I'm gonna check that real quick. 1 second. Let's see. Is it settings? Are there settings at all? Settings. Yeah, that's not the same at all. We've got. Oh no, that's the old one. Okay, never mind. Let's see. App. No. Accessibility. No. Game bar. No. 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 I just wanted to not ignore the mouse or the Windows key. Which I realize this is strange, but audio to record? No. No. Oh, wait. Yes. Show a notification if that happens. Yep. 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 No. 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 That's very strange. Okay. Well, never mind. Never mind then. Let's see if we can make some progress. Okay, hello, Gina.
What is this place? Everything in here is so
Oh.
big.
Like it was made for giants.
Giants do not exist in real life.
So,
Jones.
okay.
Keep hearing that. A gate this big must be guarding something important.
So they rolled us back a little bit. Not super much, but a little bit.
Face the challenges of silver and gold.
Well, let's do...
Forge the sacred keys.
I'm gonna go with gold. I'm going the Egyptian way. Silver was more expensive than gold.
Look at the Jones. The shield on the statue moved.
Silver was more expensive than gold, so let's go with gold first. I apologize for not wearing the jacket and the hat and stuff, but there's that fucking fruit fly again. I haven't got any food. There's nothing anywhere. I've checked all the trash and everything. I don't know where this fucker keeps coming from. But probably my neighbor again. Yeah, we don't have a flashlight or anything. Is there a convenient jar with a bunch of torches anywhere? We need a bust there. But I need some light. I don't want to strain my eyes quite this much to see what's going on. Yeah, alright, that was the quenching vats. Where? Oh, that's just a missing texture. Where can I get some light? Go back? No, we're not going back there. Okay, I guess we don't get any light. That's Snux.
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
No. Usually it's things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
Let the light guide your path.
Well, it's pitch fucking black, so I don't know how.
It's a bit hot in here.
Oh,
What's wrong? Bothered by a little heat?
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
You're standing in it.
Good. Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
Oh, come on. I can clearly... That's clearly space enough. Sneak thief.
start judging me.
I see. So if we pull this, it's basically nothing's gonna. We're not gonna be able to progress.
No.
Watch out!
I'm fine. I'm fine.
So these are not aligned
Don't
correctly.
want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Stress out.
Ah, that's where that one goes. That one goes over that one. This one doesn't have one. Is that aligned properly? Or is that... not quite. A little bit further back. I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. There we go. I guess if it's lit up, then it's correct. But that's only 2 out of 4. So I'm thinking... I have to get over to the other side somehow. Yeah, see, they need a way. I feel like it would be very, very nice if there was a way to descend the whip, not only to ascend the whip. Let's see if I can climb up all the way. So, like, okay, I've climbed up, and this isn't where I'm supposed to go. But I can't go down again. I can drop, but, you know, that's gonna break something eventually. Okay, let's see. So, we have to adjust from this side. How do we get in here? Is it a hole in the ceiling, maybe? Yes, it is. It's a hole right there. Okay. So I'm not going to pull that again. I'm just going to get injured. I don't want to. But I can't get to that one. Is there a... You can shimmy from there. Shimmy, shim, shim. Is there anywhere we can swing from that? Does it swing from there to somewhere else? No. I feel like I should be able to get through here. This is bullcrap. Okay, so that one is adjusted from there, and that one's adjusted from there. Yeah. So those are the two. But if I pull this, I'm gonna get toasted again. Yeah. No thanks. Indy's a buff dude. Yeah. How do I get up there? 'Cause I can't. Oh, ow. I can't push these. They don't move. Except with the chain things. So, where can I swing? Where's Gina right now? She's in there. Hanging out, I guess. Ow. I was thinking if there's something in the ceiling that I can whip to when I have a good leg up, but where is that fucking fruit fly going? There's one. It's very annoying. I don't know where I would go though. I'm clearly supposed to. I can whip here. I get that, but where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's. Oh, I see it. Up there, up on the side there. We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash says nay, nay, nay.
Gina! Come.
Huh?
There we go. March all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Nice work.
There we go. I didn't see the white paint on the side of the chandelier thing. Yes.
You actually did it.
Hey.
Oh, you had doubts?
Of course not.
Cold trial completed.
This type blacksmith's work. Cappuccino.
It's a forge.
Yes, that's what I mean. Forge.
Angels bearing flaming swords, guarding the gates. to
Is that
paradise.
where there's a whip, there's a way from the BBC animated Lord of the Rings, maybe? Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Is there only... oh no, here we go. Yeah, see? Ah. Big gold key.
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's some...
Look! The metal is flowing into the mold!
It sure is.
You little shit! Leave me alone. Go in the kitchen. Okay, so we have one of them. It is. I kind of figured that.
Look at this gate. That's one.
The keys of St. Peter. A symbol of...
Maybe we need to forge those secret keys.
Oh,
I
really?
think you're right.
Maybe they shouldn't play that voice clip if you've started to forge the keys.
The shit on the other statue moved.
I know, I'm already inside,
She
honey.
managed to keep all of this secret.
Keep up.
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of that. What is that?
Beats me.
Must be part of his...
Oh, it's broken. Someone's broken it. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. It's a very rude fruit fly. He keeps landing on my frickin' face. I can whip the thing, but... That they interrupt even the canon voice lines? Oh, I see.
Mind if I borrow this? Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
It's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah! Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Shut up!
There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know! It's gotta be a test.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh,
Man, you'll pass it to me. I'll take it to the other side.
okay, there you go. Chop chop.
Here.
It's getting
Meet me on the
toasty.
other side.
I like my meat medium rare. Oh shit. Oopsie. Don't knock that off. Silly Indy. Destroying priceless artifact. That one too, I bet, yeah. Nope, don't climb anymore. You're gonna knock stuff over.
It's so hot. I can barely breathe. There.
Yup.
Thanks for the help.
Whoa. Nope, that's...
What about the fire?
You'll have to find a way over it. Come on. I don't think you will.
Ow, 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 ow.
You made it. Let's go.
Ow. I'm an archaeologist. I like rare things. Whew.
Thank God we're out of there.
Okay, interesting.
Another forge, Dr. Jones.
Yeah, we didn't get to see this with a gold because we took so freaking long to get here. That's cool. It's a precise amount as well. Let it chambre.
You know, I could tell right away you were not a priest. They're usually very clean and tidy.
Watch it. I shower. Just perhaps less frequently out on the field.
Come on, Indy, man. Just stand over the thing and yank the chain again. We just found a shower.
Okay, let's open it.
I imagine it opens outwards, because otherwise the keys are gonna break. Or it opens inwards if the keys move. Hey, it's St. Michael.
Home to a secret organization. It's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
This place looks very old.
Oh, it's a
My
Metatron.
guess, 6th century.
Ooh,
Dr. Jones,
I am the
lights.
Metatron.
Someone's been here.
That's a lot of keys. Maybe it's those energy-saving lights. I follow him on YouTube. The Metatron? Yeah. I am the Metatron. And then fire extinguisher in the face, right? Okay, we can go in there. I don't know what that is. A door that we can't open. So swing across there, I imagine. Yeah. Hello, who's in the rectory?
I'll pick this in no time.
Oh, smashing, Gina. Thank you. I'll just stay over here. Look at the Metatron. Very fancy. Oh, that's the one with the 6 wings. Yeah. It's a biblically accurate Metatron.
Did you hear that?
Looks like an account of the Crusades.
Historia valorum Christi sepulchrum liberandum et receptaculorum sacrorum magnae. Cool. Can I keep it? No. Oh, it's the
Version
Bible.
of the Bible I've never seen before.
Oh, that's cool. But you don't want to take it.
Still warm.
They might come back.
Biscotti. Grissini.
Keep a lookout.
Oh my god, what the hell is that? Who thought that was a good idea?
Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew
highest
for
order.
giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or
Oh, cool. So
an origin myth.
feel free to link
The
that.
tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past. Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the
This guy we
form of a
fought.
cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange.
Before we keep going, 90-second ads so we don't get pre-rolls. Everybody fucking hate pre-rolls. 90-second ads. I'm gonna just dedicate these 90 seconds to this fucking fruit fly. Oh, and you can change these. Perfect. Oh, come on. I totally got you. Traveling or that one, bullwhip or light. Ugh, no. No, that one looks better. Definitely. This is... I just... Borderless window, but it's not freaking borderless, is it? Okay. I'm gonna get a little saucer or something and a little bit of sugar. Water. Even better, some honey. Here, that's sweet. Go for that. I'll kill you when you do it. Okay. That's done.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too?
Steal that
What
one, though.
language is this? It's a book of prayers.
You and I, what it doing is, okay, I don't. My Latin's shit.
This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
No, it fucking doesn't.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. There's only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Wait! There is something behind the painting. A secret door.
Oh, go ahead. Open it.
Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick!
Oh,
There's someone back there.
Let's keep going. There's got to be an exit up ahead.
The
hang on a second.
fallen angels?
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood.
There was
which
stuff back there I
cleansed
didn't
the
get to
earth.
check.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
Nope.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, I'd try the door.
And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
I know what that is. That's where our little necklace goes.
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh. How did you... Amatsa.
Give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts.
Nothing there?
Oh no. Just shadows.
Hi, Sarah.
Is this your cut, Mommy?
I recall all of these lights being on.
Come look at this, Dr. Jones.
Stuff in front of there, so can I close this? There's a draft.
Is this what you were searching for?
They built quite the collection here. Never seen anything like this.
Okay,
I don't see a cat mummy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
shut up.
Not easy to spot with an untrained eye.
Where is the Egyptology
It takes a
stuff?
trained eye to spot a cat?
Not just any cat. Look, Gina, maybe you should leave this to the
Canopic jars?
professional, all right?
Not
Ring the
until I found
SARS,
my
yep.
sister, Dr. Jones.
Pretty cool.
Dr. Jones, look. I think I found it.
An Iron Maiden, which is not a real thing. Canopic jar there. Oh, another one of these. Saw that one of those earlier. Oh, hello. Are you supposed to be Hatshepsut? No. No, you don't. No. I mean, there's not a lot of facial features there to begin with, but... nah, probably not. Oh! A lovely Stela, can I see? So that... The eye there, the Eye of Horus, isn't actually depicted as the Eye of Horus here. It's just two eyes, but that is Mu, which is the primordial waters where the world came from. And those are Uraeus cobras that go on the front of the pharaoh's headdress. Yeah, they haven't actually written anything there, so that's cool. That might be the Aten, but that's Mu. That's the primordial waters. Bye, Celian! You have some good sleeps. It's a canopic jar again. Wow, they have not really, like, sorted this, have they? Oh, she's over there. Good. Oh, here we go. Canopic jars. That's a very buff owl. That owl works out a lot. And I imagine he enjoys it. Because it's a boot. Whoa, wow. Is that Japanese? That's very cool. Completely the wrong end of the world. No, Chinese. Chinese. A big boar. Babylonian. Or Mesopotamian, sorry. Well, it's not bast. More canopic jars. And we remembered earlier that that's a Y, that's an A, sort of. Oh, doesn't say anything. That's alternative. Yeah, doesn't say anything. Cool though. That is a statue with bleeding eyes. That's not a great sign. That's a very fancy canopic jar. Oh, hello, Stila. What do we have here? Ren. I can't. His resolution is too bad. I can't read it. I'd be able to read it. I wouldn't understand it, but. Oh. We also have a very annoying thing of this thing is read from left, top left and down. This one is read from the right and down. This one is left and down, right and down, which is not a thing. So they've kind of... Well, this one is pretty legible, at least. Yeah. Ren... No. Ra-en... Yeah. Ah, a cartouche. Maybe we could discern which pharaoh it is, at least. That'd be cool. Let's see. So, left to right. I don't think we can discern what it is. No. It's got an S in it. I can see that much. That's pretty cool, though. Winged Hussar, as we said. Well spotted. Astillion. A lot of canopic jars in here. There's a duplicate of that one. We already seen that one. More canopic jars. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Toot. Which is a statue. Royal statue? Don't think it's a... No, it's not a sculpture. But it's a royal statue. You can tell has the beard. King's beard. I think this fucking fruit fly has like a sixth sense, because whenever I look at it, it goes away. Oh, hello. Nefer. Nefer. It. Pegam. Oh, I never remember that one. It looks like a bunch of braids. Pet. Eat. Eat. Pet. Okay, so it's a woman. Most likely. There is a lot of words with feminine endings, so I'm guessing it's a woman's thing. And there aren't really that many to choose from. That's very cool. Oh, a little Bastet statue. That's very neat. I like this. Hey, Machine Games, can we just get this? I don't need an adventure. Just give me more of this room. I'll take pictures in the archives for you. I'll scan them. I'll send them to you. You can put it in the game. How about that? Does that look okay? Okay. What's... Hey,
That's
cat
it.
mommy.
There you are, my friend.
Iglokos vitutus est.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep. You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies repone.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized. I guess not.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Come on.
Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Ow, ow, ow. What is it with you and choking people? Leave me live. Leave Dr. Jones alone. Am I supposed to pick things up and...
Stand up for yourself.
Yeah, you're big, but how's your cardio? This is not better. This is not better.
Over here. Arriba.
Oh, can I take a picture of him? Oh my god, I shot him in the neck! Leave me alone!
Yeah, you have to stand up.
No! Why do you slow down? Don't slow down! Oh my god, that's a headshot. Go down, man. Oh, wow. He's quick. I figured shooting him might be, you know.
I can take you on. Put me.
Someone your own size.
There is no one else his own size. That's the whole thing. He's a fucking giant.
Hey, bestione!
You were right.
Well, I can feel a pulse.
Is he dead?
We don't want to be here when he wakes up.
Ooh. I mean, I shot him in the head and the neck.
Give me a hand, will you?
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo. Preferireste irritare lui o irritare me?
Però la mia fiducia in voi, finito?
Bravo. Vertrauen. Ein wunderbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg. Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico, non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod, Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz.
The fruit fly is not interested in the honey. Apparently. No activity whatsoever.
Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft, vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Vater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihnen buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben.
Hi, Treasure Hunter.
Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist. Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden, Vater?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
They're gonna take the cat. Oh.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss?
Yeah. Don't smash it. Ah, fucking dick. That does belong in a museum. You're absolutely right. In its country of origin.
Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The Great Circle.
Indy.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bürgen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau
I didn't say Earth, he said world.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unser beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene. Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor. Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bravo!
No.
Oh. Hi, Anubis. How are you?
Hey, where are you going?
Following the Nazis. Back to Giza.
This is. Oh shit! I forgot to. I forgot to change the thing. Sorry. Indiana Jones. There we go. Well, I should actually do another coat. We'll be back to Indiana Jones in very, very shortly. I'm just gonna put some more Vaseline on the coasters and. I completed the day school needed for the degree. It's not only it's the only mandatory part other than the final. Oh, cool. Yes, I did see that. Trash Hunter, you said hello, I believe. Did it not show up in the chat for you? You've said hello, and then you said hello again. That's it. Oh. It's not working on your end, Trash Hunter? Well, works fine here. Okay, a little bit more over here. For those of you wondering, hey, this isn't Indiana Jones. No, it isn't. How's it working? Maybe I should make a bullwhip, and then I can stream under Indiana Jones. That's what people used to do. They streamed on the category of the thing that we're making. That Danish guy streamed under Witcher when he was doing Witcher armor, and he got in trouble with Twitch, even though people from Twitch told him he could do that. And then when he did it, people were like, "No, you can't do that." I'm gonna check thing really quick. Really nice picture. The coasters are looking fantastic. Absolutely smashing. And Ko was very nice to do a retweet when I was making this stuff. It's very, very nice of him. Very, very nice of him indeed. Yeah, okay, let's see. This one, oh, Canada is these ones. Oh, right, the other stuff was the key loops. Forgot about those. But they're already sent. They should... Aha! Ha 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 ha! I killed the little shit. Fuck you! He got stuck in the Resolene, and then I killed him. I got him good. Fruit flies are the worst thing. Fruit flies that you don't know where they're coming from. That's even worse. That's just annoying. Okay, that's good. I think that's 5 coats now. So I have to be a little bit careful, make sure there isn't any like bits in the Resolene, because that will get stuck. And then I'll have to get rid of the Resolene and do it over. I don't want to do that. Trying to make sure there isn't any stuff. Good. That one's good. Tiny bit. I have an idea, actually. I want to kind of... God, Anubis! You big menace, you! 90-second of ads, because we don't want pre-rolls. So I'm running 90-second of ads now. Because screw ads. Done. 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 There's another one, but I got him too. It's so nice because the Resolene also makes a perfect place to kill tiny fruit flies. And then they leave no residue because you can just wipe it off and it's gone. Good. Done. Done. Cool. Done. Done with the Resolene. Absolutely perfect. Did you see Trevelyan release his new album? I did not see that. You should link that. Or yeah, link that. Hang on. Permit. Anubis. Link that shiz. there's another one in here. It's from my fucking neighbor again, probably. Because I have no food or anything in here, so I don't know where it would be coming from in here. Thank you very much. Arrow speed. That sounds fancy. I'm going to just click on this. I think the fruit fly that is still here is the annoying one because it's in my face right now. Literally. You little shit. Let's see. 8 US or more. That's 50% off. That's very nice. I also believe that Trevelyan says that please play my music on stream, right? He is very okay with people playing his stuff on stream, yeah. I did not know he was on Blue Sky, so follow that. Awesome. Cool. That's very neat. Okay. Let's go back to Indiana Jones.
That's what I said. You can't get me out. This door. I cannot open. Do you still have that pendant of yours?
Oh, the Call of the Void is a cover. Okay. Really, I think it's this is Bill's best album yet. Yeah, well, I have all the other ones, so I definitely get this one too.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
No, I left it behind. You doofus.
What do we have here?
To the head of the Vatican Treasury Chamber Collection, evidence has emerged that Ventura has been conspiring with Mussolini to let him into the chamber. This is true. It is not as far-fetched thought as that it is Ventura himself who is somehow responsible for the Pope's current condition. We have to act quickly.
The pendant, Dr. Jones.
Shut
Do you
up.
still have it?
Or some of the most holy items could end up in the wrong hand. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, that definitely did happen.
The secret agency tried to stop Ventura.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Be quiet. Please. Please be quiet. I'm looking at cool stuff and you are interrupting. You're yucking my yum right now. Don't do that.
I cannot open the door.
Let me see
Try
here.
that pendant of yours.
The expedition to Ur in Iraq, led by Peruvian archaeologist Andres Silvio Uribe, was carefully monitored by Vatican agents.
You still have it.
Henry Jones Jr. Oh, and Rene Belloc. So this was before. It's Belloc and Indy, which is pretty cool.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Rene Belloc proceeded to steal and later sell these artifacts, which helped to mask the theft of the tablet. The loss of the artifact damaged Dr. Uribe's reputation. No further inquiry. Okay.
I cannot open the door.
So that's probably.
It's a damn shame what happened to Andres.
And that maybe we get some information there why Belloc and Indy don't get along, because Belloc stole a bunch of shit and sold it. Oh, is this where we came? Yeah, that's where we came in. Okay.
The pendant, Dr. Jones.
Oh my
You still
God!
have
Wait,
it.
shut up.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
No, I threw it away. I figured I wouldn't need it anymore. Not valuable, is it? Do you need it? Surely not.
I'm doing this alone.
You're in way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to handle over.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your Grey Circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
If I can keep... What do you mean if I can keep up?
I think we're done in the Vatican, guys.
Just lost, Rambo.
No, wait!
Why would you do that?
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf! Was war das? Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz. Hör auf! War nur Spaß.
Her hanging underneath. Oh, it's Indy hanging underneath. No, it's Troy Baker doing the voice.
Da Vinci nicht Italiener? Wer? Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
It's Troy Baker.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Oh, fuck. The F prompt turned up a little bit too late there. Whoopsie. So, yeah, no, it's not Harrison Ford, but it is a very, very good impression of Harrison Ford. But it's Troy Baker. At least I think so. Someone said it was Troy Baker. I don't know, that could be in line. I don't know. I wish I could have had time to say goodbye to Antonio. Well, we've done all the discoveries and like all of this stuff. These, not so bad. These, we've done all of these, and we've done all the mysteries that we've found. And I think it's unlikely that we will finish the game before my trial expires, but I'll probably get 1 month of Game Pass. And see if I can finish it in that month.
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip. Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitor. traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio.
Mercier, Voix.
Demone? Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Bereit machen zum Abflug. Can I help the giant, please? I want to help him. Swoosh. By D20. I want to help the giant guy. Whoa. How you doing? Oh, he's got friends. Yes. Yes. I like him now.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
It's jazz time, jazz time. Just wanted to test it. I just wanted to see. Oh no, it went back. Oh, okay. That's okay. I just wanted to see it. I wanted to see if it would do anything. Oh, we don't want to climb up. We want to go. Or do we want to climb up maybe? And shimmy along? Oh, we do want to shimmy. Knock knock! Postal airmail. Candygram.
You again?
Yes, me again! Help me up!
Wait! Don't move!
Ew, that's not good.
I said don't move!
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
Yeah. Hang on, I hear noises. 1 second. I don't know. Six of these crackers, that's what I've had for food today. And zero carb soda stream soda. Unless I've inhaled some fruit flies. I don't know if I've done that.
What were you doing out there?
Taking
Fresh air.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have your lipstick? Give it to me. Great. That's the Earth. Now, throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
No, you don't.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
Laura Lombardi, was that her sister's name? She's Gina. Laura was her sister, and something.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
It's an antique, by the way.
What?
Hairpin.
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
From your sister?
That was a gift from my sister.
Hey, yes. Bye, Sarah. I'm not gonna be up for much longer. I have to play games again in 8 and a bit hours.
It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
Well, how about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that.
Laura Lombardi. Yeah.
I could have used it back in prison.
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
It's a long road.
Well, it is a long way to Giza.
Why are you spelling it that way? It's G-I-Z-A. Why are you spelling it G-I-Z-E-H?
Gotta get some shut-eye.
Also, are you assuming no one's gonna come down and check the cargo for the entire road from Rome to Cairo? But also, we are actually going to Egypt now, which I don't have to tell you is kind of my favorite bit. Don't spell it that way. A spelling shibboleth could be.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
Where? Should have woken her up 10 minutes early. Why did you snooze?
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
But yeah, you're right.
So,
Could be
what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
shibboleth.
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Great. Signed by Hitler.
Signed by the Fuhrer himself. Blood must be riding on this expedition.
We don't have much time.
No, let's get out of here. You're absolutely right. Why are you stopping here if we don't have enough time?
Welcome to Giza!
Oh, we're very low. Well, at least we're not connecting to the top of a tower. That would be very odd to disembark from. Oh, look. Stealth bombers.
Heil Hitler! Fetter geworden? Zu viel italienische Pasta vielleicht?
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz.
Oh, they're not friends.
Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt. Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Albernheiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Oh, they have it one
Den
of the
Riesen werde ich
giants
heute
here.
Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie.
Snap! This is a part where you see Indiana go, oh! Oh, that guy's face is stitched on. Oh, he's been injured. He's wearing a mask like Harrow in Boardwalk Empire. He's got a scar on his neck, and he's wearing one of those Phantom of the Opera.
Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
Bring back Zeppelins. Well, the problem with the Hindenburg is filled with hydrogen, which is not really known to be non-flammable. Also, making a skin out of thermite, essentially, not a great idea. Don't you fucking... Why did you do that? Don't do that. People keep breaking things. Maybe get off, yeah, before you get to your destination this time, so you can, you know, kind of walk there rather than, oopsie. Habibi, that pod was handcrafted in perfect
Okay,
condition.
so how are we gonna find your
exactly.
contact?
I was told to look for a blue tent in a workers area.
Or, if you are a non-Arabic speaker going to Egypt on digs, and you're very proud of being able to pronounce certain words, they say Habibi, because they are very proud that they can say H properly. And then they say H for everything. Every H becomes a H. So it becomes Habibi, even if it's supposed to be Habibi. Kind of funny. Oh, I can't smack Gina over the head? Boring.
I think we can see better from up there.
Mm-hmm. Giza. Try speaking Dutch daily instead. Hoi, hoe gaat het? Alles goed met jou? Ja, alles goed. Akhet Khufu. But yeah, G's, Dutch G's.
Wait until you see him
Welcome
up
to
close.
Vereniging. This big pile of rocks is Akhet Khufu. Where's that supposed to be? Akhet Khufu? No. It's kind of weird to, like, the alignment's odd, but I think that's probably...
Yeah, Itru to the ancient Egyptians.
I've never
True.
seen anything like this.
Welcome to Kemet, the Blacklands.
Look at that.
What? The desert?
That's it. We should hurry.
All right, let's go to the blue tent.
Don't go waking some mummies up. I'll try not to. How about daddies, though? Is daddies okay? Try and speak some ancient Egyptian. Sejem Enef Gina Sejem Enef Nefer Gina. He heard beautiful Gina. Oh, I know. If one of the Nazis say, "Did you hear something?" Hast du das gehört? Nen Sejem Enef. He didn't hear anything. Ads. Nen Sejem Enef. He didn't hear anything. Nen to negative, and then Sejem Enef. He heard. We'll wait here until the ads are done. Yeah. Oh, by the way, when I speak, I speak Middle Egyptian. You know, so I don't know if it's acceptable. It's ancient Egyptian, sure, but it's Middle Egyptian specifically. Nen Sejemenif. He didn't hear anything. Nen Sejem and 10. They didn't hear anything. So these Nedges people here, you don't mind.
Erlenbeck.
Oh, I was he's gonna fight me. Pulled out a hammer. I like the fact that Indiana Jones speaks Egyptian or Arabic with Egyptian like style. That's cool. Any reconstructed Proto-Indo-European you know? No, Egyptologists. That's kind of what I focus on. So that's my jam. Which is, you know, pretty cool with this game. So the first time we started playing through this game was a while ago, like 3 months ago. And when you start the game, well, not right away, but fairly early in the game, you get to Marshall College, where Indy is a teacher. And they have a section of the museum which is archaeology and Egyptology. And while we were there, they were like, "Hey, you have to solve this puzzle bit." Like, nope, I'm checking out all the exhibit. That's what I'm doing. You guys can wait. And we found stuff that was very, very misdated. Like, oh look, it's a Nakata 2 blacktop blacktopware pottery.
Hast du nichts verloren? Bitte, verboten, kleine Ratte.
You call me a rat? You cleaning your carpets? What? Wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's it was very out of date. So. Niemand
يومك
hier?
سعيد يا حضرة.
اهلا.
Niemand hier.
نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
كيف خلوك أنت؟
That's very cool. That's very cool. Right. They didn't have carbon dating at the time. No. That's it's not carbon dating. It's ceramic. It's not carbon dating. The pot is Nakata 2, and they knew what Nakata 2 period was at this time. Nakata 3 wasn't used as a descriptor at the time, but Nakata 2 was. Let's see. Nakata 2. No, 2, not 1. 4, 3. Gerze culture. Let's see. We can see if I can find a good picture of some blacktop ware. But yeah, it was dated way wrong. Which is, I mean, it's fine, but black-topped pottery. Here we go. So basically, that's what it looks like. So it's red clay and it's got a black top because probably when they fired it, after it was fired, they stuck it into the sand, and that's why the top is black and not red. So it's an effect of the or of the process of making it rather than a deliberate thing, because there are no designs or anything. It's not a smooth line or anything either. And you can tell it's different from like Nubian stuff, because they had a straight line across everything. Also, hi Asgard, how are you? There we go. The red color is derived from the natural iron that occurs within Nile silts. And this is Nakata 2 and 5,810 before present, which is archaeologists use BP for time frame, and it's from 1950. It's very silly. So basically 5,750 years ago ish, which is not what it said at the exhibit. Not even close. Okay. Learning stuff, apparently. Yeah. Ooh, hello. I found a hammer. I also need... So... oh, this biscotti. We brought this from the Vatican. That's awful. Ew, donut. Ew. Cock cookie.
عامل ايه يا حضرة؟
غلا.
No, don't do that. It's mean. She's just a worker. Okay, so we are actually in
غلا.
Salam alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam. Hello. I don't want to steal from him. That's a merchant. That's stealing. I am merely moving some fruits and vegetables and breads and stuff from their possession into my possession. Not the same thing at all. It's exactly the same. It's not stealing if I wanted more. Also, I don't think we have a map for this area yet. No! Oh, wait, I mean, we got a picture. That's not quite the same.
تفتكر امتى هيدفعوا لنا ويسيبونا نروح؟
مش عارف، بس أكيد أول ما يلاقوا اللي بيدوروا عليه.
هما بيدوروا على إيه؟
بصراحة ما أعرفش، بس بيتهيألي إن هم
You got
نفسهم.
a big hammer. What's up with you? Oh, it's in
سعيد يا حضرة.
نهارك سعيد.
the water tower? Yeah. Jump, 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 jump. Hey, come.
أهلا يا حضرة.
وعليكم السلام.
Walaikum assalam. It's a good pronunciation as well. It's very good. A lot of people say salam alaikum, alaikum assalam, which is not how you say it. Salam alaikum, wa alaikum assalam. Salam. There's an I in there, and a lot of people don't do that. Okay, let's go around a little bit. Indiana wants carbs. Ooh, a camera. Oh, it's a broken camera. Can I have the binos, please? Oh, hello. You look very fancy. Don't mind if I help myself to a couple of fruits, do you? Clearly not.
هبقى اقول لك لما يخلص.
أصله طول قوي.
هيخلص وقت ما يخلص.
طيب.
Oh shit, I've completely forgot. We probably have some books we can unlock. Cutman. Oh, we only have one. Okay. How do I... Oh, there we go. Improved health bar regeneration efficiency. Yes, please.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
نهارك سعيد.
Okay. Let's see.
عامل إيه يا حضرة؟
نهارك سعيد.
نهارك سعيد. I like the fact that Indy's accent in Arabic is Egyptian.
أنا شايف إن كافور عالج جرحك الخطير.
Which is very cool because supposedly that's where he spent his time, which is kind of cool.
نهارك سعيد. خلوا بالكوا.
وسعولي أنا جاي.
المسكين ما بينامش خالص.
Wow, you guys are very upset about something. Oh, the field hospital, I guess.
The medical tent is for workers at a dig site on this side. There are better facilities.
Good to see someone's taking care of the workers.
Now, where was I?
Oh, very nice. We keep the same count. Hello, Kafur.
I'm not a tourist.
Then what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
I'm from the American Embassy in Cairo. Here to investigate the dig. Tell me, how are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult. They only give me the bare minimum in terms of medical equipment. I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact the Germans have a supply, but they won't share.
And what if someone were to stumble upon some unattended German medicine?
Ah. Then I would advise that someone deliver it here. I would make sure it's put to good use, saving lives.
Exactly the same as the Vatican. I like that. Cool. That's very cool. So there's 25 around here. Okay. Hey Gina, how's your Arabic?
السلام عليكم أستاذ.
أهلا بك.
وعليكم السلام. Oh, hello. That's a captain. Startbahnführer. Du. Oh, what happened here? Fuck the Germans. Well, fuck the Nazis. Let's be specific. Oh, there's a repair kit. Oh, what do we have that? Do I need to repair anything? Oh, I don't have. Oh, I didn't bring my priest outfit. Ein Katastrophe. Entsetzliche Ersolungen. Musabdruck im Sand. Welche Schrecken hat die Spion hinterlassen von Anna König, Captain der Mitternacht? Was ist der Dunkelstadt passiert? Was ist in der Dunkelstadt passiert? Okay. What happens in the dark? Von Josef Richter. Oh, yeah, Dunkelstadt as well, yeah. Oh, it says on the left. I did not have to try to translate that.
From a Nazi. They misspell his name. Boss must be furious.
Street Scrapper.
Sounds fascinating.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, Street Scrapper 2. We get so many more points now because we have the camera, so we get many more points because we get points galore by just by taking pictures. Yeah. So this blue tent. It's over there. So it's not inside the Deutsches area. That's good, at least. Oh, this is where we borrowed some pears earlier.
Good to see you again, good sir. What can I do for you?
Oh, I passed this earlier. I just didn't go in. Very silly.
اتفضل ادخل.
Gina, darling.
Do you know what?
You made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a
I like the fact that Asgard also says, fuck the Germans.
Glad to hear
Where
you
you
say
from?
that.
Oh, yeah.
Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal. You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh, mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes, Dr. Jones?
Must be a problem in your line of work.
Oh, his hand's shaking. That's
Nothing
cool.
would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Nawal.
They find Osiris's food right by his box. Give him just a little snack. That should be.
Yep.
Have you spoken to Laura since Berlin?
Hate us, we are the first. No, 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 you are the worst.
Busy. Timthe lalile ra.
Mm-hmm.
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Boss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would.
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Achet Khufu. Khufu's Horizon, which is the big pyramid in Giza. The biggest. Khufu in Giza, and then Jedafra in Nabrawash, and then back to
Dame
Giza.
Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
With Khafre, and then
Sorry.
Menkaure, also in Giza.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
I don't want to feed the snake. I'm a huge fan of snakes.
The Scarlet Arrow. Dame Nawal, this is your yacht?
Indeed. Maybe one day I will take you sailing, Dr. Jones.
Oh, hello, champ. Marna. Very
How
nice.
to get access to this place?
Just a little sketch I made. Keep it. Bone pulled some strings for me, arranging papers for an emissary of the Cairo Museum.
I have seen identical one of these, and the mold they used to make it. Very nice Ushapti. I have handled pieces very, very close to that. I wouldn't say identical, but very close to that.
So, are you in here?
That looks like Senwostrit to me. Senwostrit III.
No.
That is Ptolemaic, probably, or even late period.
You have that in common, then.
I love this stuff. Oh, I was going to say Ostroka, but that's just a shattered pot. Ushapti! Very cool. I'm presenting my Ushapti presentation next week on Thursday.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, The golden... What's it called? The golden... relationship? No? What's it called?
Did you get the information I sent
Was it...
with Officer Bow?
I did. But E didn't make it.
Okay, cool.
That's tragic.
Huh.
Very
Must be
tragic
from an old
indeed.
expedition during the French invasion.
Nope.
Osiris, Lord of the Dead. Charming.
Where was the food? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound, funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though...
Oh, Indy's probably fainted or something.
Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
We're gonna
How
see
do
the
we get
shadow
in?
of the snake.
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Marvelous.
Well, I take it you won't just idly wait here for your work passes.
Why?
An agent of mine purloined this excavation map from the Nazi camp. It will give you an updated view of the surroundings here in Giza.
It is 2 a.m., guys. Can we have a look at the thing now? Giza map. Thank you. Smashing. Delightful.
I can use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
Oh, is she gonna stay here so we don't have to drag her around everywhere?
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is
Stela.
desperate for whatever information they may contain.
1 Stela, 2
Soon,
Stela.
There will be no trace of history left in this place.
I think.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
Hang on, I gotta check that. 1 Stela, 2 Stela, right? Oh! Oh, so the Stela, S-T-E-L-E, or S-T-E-L-A for 1, and then S-T-E-L-E-A, plural. Cool. Oh, hang on. Stela-like forms in non-Western cultures may be called by other terms, and the words stela and stele are most consistently applied in archaeological context to objects from Europe, the ancient Near East, and Egypt, China, and sometimes Greek. Okay. If they don't have the Dream Stela as a... Oh, the Rosetta Stone. I mean, cool. Fair enough. Boundary Stone of Akhenaten. Very cool, very tall, not in great shape. Okay, cool.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone stele coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone stele. Perhaps
Yeah, there we go.
Some use to you.
She did use the proper form for the plural. She just spelled the singular with an E instead of an A, which is what I'm used to. Tomb of Kenkawe. Somewhere beneath the Sphinx. Okay. Okay.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you,
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay. That's it, guys. Yeah, exactly. So, we will be back in about 8 hours with the lads for some Enshrouded. I'm going to fix the camera here because I don't know why it's up there. Move it down there where it's supposed to be. Snooze the ads for a little bit since we are ending anyway. There's no reason to push them on anyone hanging out. Yeah, so Enshrouded tomorrow, and then I have to do a bunch of homework and shit after that. Probably no streams on during the next week because I have so much to do. Like a lot of stuff to do. So homework for Middle Egyptian and also material culture. I need to do my presentation on Thursday, which means it has to be done by Thursday. And I have a lot to do. So, okay. Let's see who is on the line. Tiger Rider, why not? I know it's a tiger and Atris. Red Tiger Rider. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm back in like 8 hours, as I said. So I'll see you guys hopefully maybe then. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Bye.